Guys, welcome to the stream. We are playing Starfield for the first time on our RTX 2060 card. Let's start the game and let's see how it goes. How it goes and how is the story, and play this game. Let's see if it is good. We will continue. If it is not, we will see that later. But with that, we're gonna start the game. Welcome to the stream, and we'll watch it later. Please like the stream when you are watching it later. Now let's start it. See how it goes.
Hello. Hello.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
You know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
Your cutter working right? I swear, these on these things, they overheat.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up.
Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call... This one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Careful! Hey, watch it!
Come on.
Think we'll be done
It's
here
time.
soon?
You're with me.
No, I hear this is the last dig. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on. Keep moving.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your job.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore. Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Client is here. Let's go.
Whoa, you don't look good.
You got a few more dicks. Just trying to get through my shift.
Too young to know better.
You alright?
I'm just saying, they got a
Need some
reputation.
coffee or
Hell,
something?
I bet half the crew here doesn't
Got a
even
packet
believe they really
around here
exist.
somewhere.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got
What?
complicated enough?
Ah, I'm working.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all. You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't... They're good folks.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while?
You take care of yourself out there.
Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit they can.
In a discovery class? That ship's older than this. Not interested. Whatever. You got somewhere else to be.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one. long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something? Everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing. Or you ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
That's the Crimson Fleet! Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go! Heads up, Doug! We've got this! I need some help here! I'm going for it! Oh my god!
Carrier plating damaged.
This attack. Better not be coming out of our pay.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown. Charting. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
We're still in one piece. Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you. that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
You're dead! Waste of time!
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This is gonna be fun. You're mine! Grab shot! Not like we're running anyway!
continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. Captain. Research facility is in this direction. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago, with members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, the membership is intentionally limited and small. Should careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Opening fire. Another successful fight. Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. area. enemy has vacated this location. Peace is no longer a viable option. The enemy has dropped out of our view. I have located the Please avoid getting shot. You might die. I doubt the enemy will return. While I am programmed for combat, I will accept any and all items. Pilot and the Crimson Fleet have some. How may I be of service?
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Shake his head. Get out of here! Burn over our heads! Go!
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम वुल्फ फ्रैंक। ये गेम मस्त है। अभी के लिए थोड़ी देर के लिए खेलूंगा। आई एम जस्ट स्ट्रीमिंग दिस गेम।
Captain. We should continue. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. You don't scare me. That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Captain letting you go, I would have shot you. Can't believe after all this, we get nothing.
jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. And don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting. Do you require assistance with your items? The Lodge is here in the spirit. Would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a united colony.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
This doesn't even look like next generation. कुछ glitch हो गया है. Fast travel directly from the. Oh, I think it's something like that now. But it doesn't look even like next gen game. To be honestly speaking, I don't know. It's next gen.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
There have been some bugs.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Intense game, but here game is horribly optimized by I think AMD. They're really bad. I mean, they are not really bad. Like FSR is really bad. FSR is really bad. You don't get anything by you know. SR2 Sharpney random is high. Everything is on. I don't think there is anything good better than this. You can 60 maybe, but it will look really horrible. Yes, we have some 50 ping, but it's really horrible. Horrible, or the graphics are something will change. I don't know.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. they will be waiting.
प्रेम शंकर जी आवाज आ रही है बोल के बताइए हेलो
Captain, every
हेलो आपको आवाज नहीं आ रही है वीडियो कॉल पे
one will be in the library.
हेलो
I don't know. The fast travel. I don't know what to say in the game again.
आपको आवाज नहीं आ रही
Fast travel. I can direct fast travel.
आपको आवाज आ रही है तो बोल क्यों नहीं रहे आप वीडियो कॉल पे केवाईसी चल रहा है तो आप कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहे वीडियो कॉल पे
No.
अभी आ रहा है ना प्रॉपर ठीक है प्रेम जी रुचि बात करती है एक्सेस बैंक से वेरी फिर आपको बताना चाहूंगी आपको जो कॉल मेरे साथ कनेक्ट हुआ है ना ये डिजिटल से भी काउंट की फुल वीडियो के
I don't. There's a glitch above my screen. See fast travel directly from the mission menu.
फीचर कोई और आंसर करेंगे तो रिजेक्ट हो जाएगा ये नॉर्मल सेविंग अकाउंट से अकाउंट के जितने बेनिफिट होते हैं ना सारे के सारे आपको
And it's
मिलेंगे
not even going away.
आपको नहीं मिलेंगे तो डिटेल्स आप मुझे वेरीफाई करिए आपने अपना आपके नॉलेज में ना ये आपने जो अकाउंट से ये इंफिनिटी अकाउंट से लेके
This will get it
आपको यही वाला अकाउंट चाहिए नॉट
screen, no?
अकाउंट चाहिए तो आप एवरेज मेंटेन कर पाएंगे इस पे कम से कम 5000
Absolutely.
5000 से मेंटेन नहीं कर पाएंगे अगर मेंटेन करोगे आपकी सेविंग है उसके ऊपर बैंक इंटरेस्ट भी देगा क्योंकि क्वार्टरली पे होगा और बैंक की अदर सर्विसेज भी काफी कम रेट पे मिलेंगी जैसे अगर आपको होम लोन क्रेडिट कार्ड डेबिट अकाउंट होम लोन चाहिए कम रेट पे मिलेगा 5000 से मेंटेन नहीं कर पाएंगे ठीक है अगर जीरो बैलेंस पे चाहिए तो दो ऑप्शन है इसमें या तो अकाउंट आप 6 महीने के लिए ले सकते हो या तो साल भर के लिए अगर 6 महीने के लिए चाहिए अकाउंट आपको जीरो बैलेंस पे केवाईसी के बाद आपको पेमेंट करना है सिर्फ 5900 रुपए का जिसमें से 900 रुपए आपके कटेंगे सब्सक्रिप्शन के चार्जेस ताकि आप अपने अकाउंट को प्रॉपर 6 महीने के लिए बिना किसी चार्जेस से जीरो बैलेंस पे चला पाओ जो बाकी का 5000 है जैसे आपका अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा 2-3 घंटे में तो अपना 5000 को यूज कर सकते हो आप निकाल सकते हो और यही अकाउंट अगर आपको 6 महीने की जगह साल भर के लिए चाहिए तो केवाईसी के बाद आपको पेमेंट करना है 6350 का जिसमें से 1650 रुपए सिर्फ आपके सब्सक्रिप्शन के चार्जेस कटेंगे बाकी पैसा तो 1 मिनट के लिए जस्ट होल्ड करिएगा 1 मिनट के लिए
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
आप मेरे को ना 5 मिनट दीजिए मैं केवाईसी कॉल लो फिर कर दूंगा आपको ठीक है अगर साल भर के लिए चाहिए तो केवाईसी के बाद जो आपको पेमेंट करना है 6650 का जिसमें से सिर्फ 1600
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been
590 डेबिट कार्ड के
factual.
चार्जेस लगेंगे साल के वही कटेंगे बाकी तो आप ही का पैसा आपके अकाउंट में रहेगा सिर्फ मेंटेन करना है उसी पे
Eric
बैंक
hands
इंटरेस्ट
over our
देगा
ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount.
6 मंथ के बाद 6
And
मंथ
if
के
we
बाद
hadn't
6 महीने का
insisted
तो
on
भी आप एक
installing
कर
those emergency
मतलब 6
protocols,
महीने का जो
I
900 रुपए आप दे रहे हो
guarantee
अगर
you
महीने
this
का देखो
rock
150 रुपए पड़ता है
breaker
आपको
would be
ठीक है
halfway
तो
to
6 महीने का
Neo.
भी दे दोगे 6 महीने के बाद भी तो कंटिन्यू करना है तो 150 रुपए पर मंथ
with the
कटेगा
artifact.
150 रुपीस कटेगा मतलब ये जीरो
Now,
बैलेंस वाला अकाउंट आपको
let's
150
focus
रुपए
on
पर
what's in
मंथ
front of us,
और इसमें
shall
कोई
we?
डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस नहीं है
What
कोई चेकबुक
happened
के
when it
चार्जेस
was
नहीं है कोई
extracted?
आईएमपीएस के चार्जेस नहीं है
Did
इसमें
anyone
आपके
see anything?
ना ही कोई एवरेज
Hear
मेंटेन
anything?
करेगा कंडीशन अगर आप कंडीशन नहीं है अगर आप जीरो बैलेंस में रखोगे तो कोई चार्जेस नहीं लगेगा
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest... mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
Can I help?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal. Buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human... Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from you. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy... So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all... We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our... Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Me? Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but can make sure that they have the resources they... And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more... For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now, I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Goodbye. Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter. I am at your service, Captain.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing... Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated... Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
But I'll indulge.
Walter's quite proud
I'm
of the
told that
collection,
when I'm not
but
here, I'm
Mateo has
distracted
made
by what
more
I
than
might
a
be
few
missing
contributions.
and wind up crabby. Or
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis
it has
on the
been
quiet part.
determined that for
At
the
least
long-term
usually.
health of our relationship,
Let's head
I'm
upstairs.
better off here.
Sebastian Banks,
Rather than
Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
shortage of opportunities. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize just what that is. We'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over...
Outcast finally sent someone down
Sarah,
there.
good to see
Nothing's
you.
changed.
Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that post?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the...
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're...
You expecting me to jump down after you? Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Have something for me? No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good. Certainly. I always enjoy our little... So long.
I think the game is glitched out, guys. The game is glitched out.
Sarah, good to see you. Another space explorer. Hey. All right.
It's a game we...
Here's what I got for you.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like...
You mean hitting the button?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little anything for Sarah.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruit.
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know. Been a long time. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me? Oh, really is you, right? Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. If not, I can... You won't be disappointed.
Yes, frankly speaking, I am liking this game. I don't know why, but this game is really nice. Let's far together. This game is really nice, guys. Till then, I am enjoying this game. It's really nice.
अच्छी रहा बात करते हैं एक्सेस फाइल से।
A bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned up.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like. Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing. been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Sure, go ahead. Exploration is mine. That being said, before we called, and before you asked, the band never really went in. So long.
You're the greatest explorer in the settled systems. Well, do you need something from me? Your number one. Consider me your pack mule. What sound does a mule make? I'll practice it night and day. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Jump complete.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Governor's office is right out there on the main level. Doesn't mean it's not secure. Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Yeah,
Do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, we get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts.
I could use a break.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job.
You know that doesn't belong to you, right?
Joke's on
What do you
them.
think you're doing? I'll take that, thank you.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
UC Security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Gigabyte Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't... Not for me, for yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that they operate. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a... I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lock. You're just going to have to follow your instincts. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
और भैया ये कहाँ से आ गई भाई, ये कहाँ से आ गई?
हो जाएगा तो बताना।
गेम के अंदर चल क्या रहा है? मैं मिशन करने जा रहा था, मेरे को पकड़ लिया बीच में। ये थोड़ी ऐसा थोड़ी होता है भैया।
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Time to go?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh?
Virtual debit card के ऊपर एक ऑप्शन आएगा, इसलिए क्लिक करके उसका स्टोरेज ले लो।
But I need to change my
सब कम्युनिकेशन एड्रेस को ऑटोमेटिकली आ जाएगा आपके पास। और अकाउंट एक्टिवेट होने में मैम 24 से 48 घंटे लगेंगे, क्योंकि आपका पैन कार्ड ना साइन चेक होगा, बैंक ऑडिट करता है। तो जैसे एक्टिवेट होगा आपके पास मेल आ जाएगा बैंक से, उसके बाद में आप ऐप वगैरह यूज कर पाएंगे। और जो बैलेंस भी है जो अपने मेल किया है वो 24 आवर्स में रिफ्लेक्ट करता है। थोड़ा सा आप कुछ पूछ रहे थे, कुछ क्वेरी था आपको।
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of
आपको
time
क्या
before
करना है,
we
अगर
take
आपको
them
चेंज
down.
करवाना है तो जैसे आपका अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाए ना, आप 1 वीक तो पहले उसे यूज करके देखो जो ट्रांजैक्शन वगैरह का कुछ नहीं आ रहा है। जब 1 वीक हो जाएगा उसके बाद आपके पास 3-4 ऑप्शन है, बता देंगे। आप हेल्पलाइन पे कॉल करके अपडेट कराओ, या तो नेट बैंकिंग से या मोबाइल बैंकिंग से अपडेट कर सकते हो, या जिस ब्रांच में आपने अकाउंट ओपन किया वहां से अपडेट कर सकते हो। ऑनलाइन ट्राई करके देखो।
But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
ठीक है, मैम के लिए मैं कब कॉल करूं? मैम का जो
I'm not authorized to answer your questions.
ये भी नंबर है, तो इस नंबर से
Yeah, we can have some babies, bro.
इसी नंबर से सॉल्व करो।
Man, let's go.
तेरे बाकी बैंक में नहीं, एक्सिस बैंक में भी किसी और का अकाउंट है, आपको लगा आई थिंक अदर नंबर से है ना उनका,
कैप्टन,
एक
ओ माय
नंबर से अगर
गॉड,
2 अकाउंट होते हैं तो वो
शिप
रिलेशन
फ्रंटियर डेटा ऑपरेशन नॉट
ठीक है, वो तो ठीक है, मैं आपको इशू नहीं है, आप एवरेज में भी आप एवरेज में देखिए,
व्हाट
ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच।
Keep moving. This isn't a Starliner cruise.
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
ओ इधर ही
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
I'm good. Tara? Tara?
Wonder where this will all lead. Maybe another time.
Pardon.
Big Daddy's coming here. Big Daddy's here.
अरे हेलो
से बात करनी है मेरे को
हेलो
गलत जगह आ गए क्या
Yes?
और गलत जगह आ गया मैं जाना कहाँ है ये वर्गो
Hey.
मेरे को तब लगा कि मैंने सामान उठाया जो भी कैसे मेरे को मिशन करना पड़ेगा क्या भाई मिशन कौन सा है मिशन बैक बैक मिशन लगे बैक talk about Mori incident to Morai.
Excuse me. Okay. Hello.
Yo, where am I? Can you space?
Hello.
Oh, उधर है. अरे, I'm sorry.
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you. Whatever crimes you committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDev. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously hauling it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull it. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the... Now, get out of here. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, all we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
The game is nice, guys. There is no issue with the game. I'm loving it. The story is also nice. The story is strong till now. Let's see how it goes.
As you were.
Okay, let's go. Do we have a mission? What a boy.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Yes. What?
बताना चाहूंगी आपका केवाईसी कॉल में मेरे साथ कनेक्ट कीजिए एक मिनट के लिए होल्ड करिए मम्मी को देखा हूं बर्तन दुनिया में रखो मंदिर के आगे
Excuse me.
Howdy.
I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
मैं बताना चाहूंगी आजाद जी आपका जो कॉल मेरे साथ कनेक्ट हुआ है ये डिजिटल सेविंग अकाउंट की फुल वीडियो केवाईसी देने के लिए कॉल कनेक्ट हुआ है सामने देखिए ये रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल है तो जो भी क्वेश्चन पूछूं सर उसका आंसर सिर्फ आप देना पीछे से कोई और नहीं वरना कॉल रिजेक्ट हो जाएगा ये नॉर्मल सेविंग अकाउंट है आपको सभी बेनिफिट मिलेंगे नॉन बैंकिंग सर्विसेज नहीं आप सामने नहीं दिख रहे हैं वीडियो कॉल पे क्या इशू आ रहा है
I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
आपका फेस कैसे कैप्चर करूंगी आप हेडफोन लगा लो ना अपना हेडफोन होगा घर में हेडफोन लगा लीजिए अगर आवाज नहीं आ रही है ताकि आवाज आए आपको ठीक है सूर्य अभी कोई डिटेल वेरीफाई करो आपने अपना इनकम मेंशन किया है साल का 6 लाख ऑक्यूपेशन सैलरी सोर्स ऑफ फंड आपने सैलरी मेंशन किया है तीनों चीजें सही हैं गलत है पिताजी का नाम बोलो आपके फादर्स नेम बोलो हाँ जी पैन कार्ड दिखाइए बैक कैमरा से फ्लिप करके कैमरा फ्लिप किया मैंने पैन कार्ड नीचे रखो दिखाओ पैन कार्ड अपना ओरिजिनल निकाल के दिखाइए आप से हटाइए नहीं ना आप पैन कार्ड सीधा रखो नीचे ऊपर करो कैमरा पर स्क्रॉल ऐसे ही रखो अभी हिलाओ मत
What computer?
आईजी सर फॉर्म से आपका केवाईसी पार्ट जो है ना सर कंप्लीट हो गया कांग्रेचुलेशन सामने देखो अभी आप कॉल कट मत करना कॉल मेरे एंड से कट होगा सर मेरी कॉल कट कर देना पेमेंट पे जाएगा तो पेमेंट करना है आपको 15,500 लगेगा जिसमें से 590 का आपके डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस कट रहे हैं 12,000 रुपए मेंटेन करना है बाकी का वैसे आप कर पाएंगे पेमेंट करते ही आप इंसर्ट करिए अकाउंट का स्क्रीनशॉट लीजिए ग्राफिक की तरह प्रॉपर हम जो शॉपिंग करेंगे अकाउंट पे अगर आपको अदर सर्विस चाहिए जैसे होम लोन क्रेडिट कार्ड अकाउंट या मेडिकल पॉलिसी तो सभी सर्विसेज में आप काफी कम्प्लीटली ले सकते हैं डीमेट अकाउंट चाहिए आपको ट्रेडिंग करने के लिए फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट कॉम्प्लीमेंट्री ऑफर है अकाउंट के साथ डीमेट अकाउंट ले सकते हैं रेटिंग वाले ऑप्शन पे सब क्लिक करके 1 to 10 का रेटिंग करिए घर में किसी और का अकाउंट ओपन कराना है कोई रेफरेंस देना चाहेंगे घर में किसी और का अकाउंट ओपन कराना है कोई रेफरेंस भी देना चाहेंगे मेरे कॉल इन करने के बाद नेक्स्ट पेज पे मेडिकल पॉलिसी का ऑप्शन आएगा ठीक है मेरे कॉल इन करने के बाद नेक्स्ट पेज पे मेडिकल पॉलिसी का ऑप्शन आएगा 15 लाख का इसमें 2 लाख रुपए का आपका डिडक्टेबल है 1999 रुपए का पूरे साल का प्रीमियम है रिक्वायरमेंट है तो आप उसे बिल कर सकते हैं जैसे कि मैंने आपको बताया कि शेयर में नॉर्मल सेविंग अकाउंट बेनिफिट मिलेंगे नॉन बैंकिंग सर्विसेज नहीं तो बाकी का प्रोसेस पेपर आप गाइड करेंगे
the galaxy will be a better place. Okay. Hello.
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Yes? The fleet killed a buddy of mine. This is more than a job for me.
Pardon?
I got mess hall duty next week. Everybody's gotta take their turn. Hey.
Hemen mission क्या है वो? वो नीचे भी है कुछ? Ask about Marcum Sidonia. You're showing me where to go.
Howdy. Hey.
Yes, what?
Yes?
Hello.
Yes, करेंगे सब.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Want to see what I'm carrying? Talk to you later.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
अब ऊंची बात करती फ्रॉम एक्सेस फाइन से वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून मेरी बात मिसेस सौरभ लॉथी जी से हो रही है सौरभ आवाज आ रही है आपको सर कैमरा की तरफ देखिए ऊंची बात करती एक्सेस फाइन से गुड आफ्टरनून सर बताना चाहूंगी आपको जो कॉल मेरे साथ कनेक्ट हुआ है सौरभ ये डिजिटल सेविंग अकाउंट की फुल वीडियो केवाईसी करने के लिए कॉल कनेक्ट हुआ है सर ये रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल है तो जो भी क्वेश्चन पूछो उसका आंसर आप देना पीछे से कोई और नहीं वरना कॉल रिजेक्ट हो जाएगा
It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig.
Yes, sir.
If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so... Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular... Well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Excuse me.
Fun? Now what? Wonder where this will all lead. Okay.
Yes, infallible one? Yes, your immaculateness. I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a... Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I... Well, you technically don't walk. Angel... Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the 1001. Oh no, that's... Or I could stand beside you and make you my chief interest. That sounds much better. Stop being your fan? But why? But I'm in great shape. Following you around, I get a ton of exercise. But you are special. And you deserve to be praised. You what? Oh, God. I can't support that. I had no idea you were such a terrible person. How could I have been so blind? From now on, I'm just going to stick to wholesome activities like watching cat vids. Cats never hurt anyone. Never meet your heroes!
complete, Captain.
I wonder if the broken spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Part to keep Sidonia free.
Okay. Hello. Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. Such the crippling depression. Pardon.
Hey,
yours.
Let me know if you need something.
Stop! In the name of the law!
We get a lot of new faces passing through here. We've got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
UC security, don't make any sudden moves. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you. Stay away from the
6 serving.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. What's your poison? Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. Yeah, what'll it be? So long.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. It's all much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boot.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Bye.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the
Can't
one
say
doing
I'm
all
a
the hard
fan of
work down in the
excitement and
mines.
drama around here. You look like you could use it. Mm-hmm.
Sidonia is an industrial town. Bye-bye.
this will all... Take your time.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Am I glad I got this job instead of running some...
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Yeah, I get your point. And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this. You're a little short on funds there. Come back when you got the credits.
Been a long time since I've been to
I
Mars.
overheard one of them talking.
So, feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye for now. Sidonia is an industrial. Until later.
You got those credits? I got a board here in the bar where people post all kinds of spacefaring jobs. Good way to make quick money. Don't be a stranger.
Hey.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Time to leave this place behind. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. Gear looks green, ready to land.
this will all lead. Bring me anything useful? Dropping off a few choice items? So long.
We are back, boys. Welcome to listen to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's play that game. I had to close it because there was someone at my door Crew, I hope I have crew. Oh, not this crew, not this crew. Let's go again inside the game. Auto save? No auto save. Save. Let's get into the game, boys. What we have to do over here, boys? Shoot, no. Shoot. You got this? Boom! Oh, it's a big one, I guess. It's too big.
जी बात आ रही है आपको? नेहा मैं ऑडिबल ना हूँ?
What the fuck?
हेलो? हाँ? हेलो? नेहा आवाज आ रही है आपसे? चिराना बात कर रही है इस बात मेरे लिए बताना चाहूँगी आप मुझे कॉल कर सकते हैं भाई क्वेश्चन से अकाउंट की फुल वीडियो की वैसी करेगा कॉल करेंगे ये रिकॉर्डिंग और क्योंकि मुझे आपसे पूछूं उसका आंसर से बात सवाल से वरना कॉल रिजेक्ट हो जाएगा ये नॉर्मल सिटी अकाउंट है आपका अकाउंट के जितने बेनिफिट होते हैं सारे आपको मिलेंगे नॉन बैंकिंग से आपकी नॉलेज में होगा मैम आपने अकाउंट से किया है एक्सिस बैंक का जीरो बैलेंस वाला यूटिलिटी अकाउंट से आपको यही चाहिए नॉर्मल किसी अकाउंट चाहिए जिसमें 12000 से एवरेज मेंटेन करना है अगर मेंटेन करोगे 12000 से मेंटेन नहीं कर पाएंगे अगर मेंटेन करोगे सेविंग सुपर बैंक कर देंगे तो और आगे से सुपर बैंक मिलेगा अगर जीरो बैलेंस अभी वैसे अभी अकाउंट क्या किस पर्पस से बन रहा है क्या रीजन था अकाउंट का
Where? What?
अपने को अकाउंट ओपन कराने करते हैं तो आपका भी कराना है
Wait, what I'm doing in here, like, what information?
चाबी आप क्या करते हैं कहाँ पे ड्रॉप करते हैं हम किस चीज का काम है किस चीज का काम है ओके आप सॉरी मैम अगर जीरो बैलेंस पे अगर आपको अकाउंट चाहिए ना तो या तो आप 6 महीने के लिए ले सकते हो या तो 7 महीने के लिए 6 महीने के लिए जीरो बैलेंस पर चाहिए तो केवाईसी के बाद आपको पेमेंट करना है मैम 5900 रुपए का जिसमें से 900 रुपीज आपके सब्सक्रिप्शन के चार्जेस लगेंगे ताकि आप अपने अकाउंट को प्रॉपर 6 महीनों के लिए बिना किसी चार्जेस के जीरो बैलेंस पे अकाउंट चला सकते हैं बाकी का जो 5000 है जैसे आपका अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा तो 5000 और 6 महीने के बाद अगर आपको लगता है जीरो बैलेंस पर सर्विसेज सही है अभी आगे भी चलाना चाहिए तो 150 रुपये पर मंथ कटेगा मतलब ये 6 महीने का आप 200 रुपये दे रहे हैं अगर इसे कैलकुलेट करोगे तो महीने का 150 रुपये पड़ता है आपको ठीक है 6 मंथ के बाद भी अगर कंटिन्यू करना है तो 150 रुपीज पर मंथ आपका कटेगा जीरो बैलेंस पे आप यूज कर सकते हैं कोई डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस नहीं है इसमें आपके कोई एवरेज मेंटेन करने का कंडीशन नहीं है कोई मेंटेनेंस चार्जेस नहीं है चेकबुक के चार्जेस नहीं है ना ही कोई आईएमपीएस के चार्जेस और यही अकाउंट अगर आपको साल भर के लिए चाहिए तो केवाईसी के बाद पेमेंट करना है 6050 का जिसमें 1650 रुपये आपके सब्सक्रिप्शन के चार्जेस लगेंगे बाकी पैसा आप यूज कर सकते हैं और फर्दर भी अकाउंट कंटिन्यू करना है 150 रुपये पर मंथ जीरो बैलेंस में स्टूडेंट में चाहिए 7 मंथ आप कोई भी आप ले लो जो आपको हमारे पास यूज कर रही है 6 महीने का भी अगर आप लेते हो तो बाद में भी कंटिन्यू कर सकते हो 150 रुपये पर मंथ कटेगा और 1 साल का लेना है तो 1 साल का ले लो 1 साल में 6650 का पेमेंट करना है 1650 रुपये कटेंगे 150 का तो साल वाले में ज़्यादा बेनिफिट है हाँ तो अभी पेमेंट नहीं कर पाएंगे आप कब तक पेमेंट करेंगे अभी आप आधे घंटे में आप मुझे बताइए किस नंबर पे कॉल करूँ मैं कॉल कर दूँगा बताइए किस नंबर पे कॉल करना है बताइए ठीक है तो आधे घंटे में कॉल कर लेती हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच।
Yeah, this game look nice. It's even game type of game nice. I will admit it. This game is looking nice. No. Game is gone.
Yeah, Atubois is like very good evening and all about Mr. Harshi. अच्छा कि बताना चाहूँगी गुड इवनिंग आपका जो कॉल कर सकता है मैं डिजिटल से भी था कि फुल वीडियो वैसे करने के लिए कॉल करेंगे ये रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल तो जो भी क्वेश्चन आपसे पूछूंगी उसका आंसर सिर्फ आपको देना है पीछे से किसी और को नहीं मतलब कॉल चेक कर सकते ये नॉर्मल से भी काउंट है काउंट के लिए मैंने कुछ होते हैं सर सारे का आपको मिलेंगे नॉर्मल सबसे आपके नॉलेज होगा आपने जब भी काउंट से लिखी है एक्सेस बैंक का नॉर्मल बेसिक अकाउंट से लिखी है इस अकाउंट के अंदर ना आपको एवरेज मेंटेन करना है मंथली बेसिस पे कम से कम 12% मेंटेन करने के एवरेज को 12%। अभी केवाईसी के बाद आपको पेमेंट करना है 15,590 का जिसमें से 590 तो आपके डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस कटेंगे 12,000 रुपये आपको मेंटेन करना है बाकी का पैसा आप यूज कर पाएंगे पूरा का पूरा पैसा आपका है आपके अकाउंट में जाएगा सिर्फ 590 कटेगा। पेमेंट किससे करेंगे पेमेंट करने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं पेमेंट आपको केवाईसी के जस्ट 5 to 10 मिनट्स में कंप्लीट करना है आधे 1 घंटे का या पर्सनली कर लेंगे कब तक करेंगे आप कल प्रोसेस करिए कर आपके पास कॉल आ जाएगा सर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दिस।
I'm willing to bet that if you paid Ecliptic enough credits, they'd take out their own people. No morals whatsoever.
Hey! Whoa, whoa, you! Yeah. Get out of here before I put you down! Open fire there!
What was that?
जरूरत नहीं है बाबा, बंदूक की तो जरूरत ही नहीं है, पूरा गेम इससे खत्म करूंगा मैं।
हेलो
बची हो ये चलो।
हेलो
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
अभी कट गया बिस्कुट है।
Oh, you got.
आधे घंटे में आएंगे नेटवर्क में। तो आप एक काम करिए, अभी खुद से प्रोसेस मत करना, आधे घंटे होंगे इसके लिए कॉल करना तो आप प्रोसेस करो। इसे मत करना। हाँ। तो नॉर्मल बेसिक अकाउंट चाहिए जिसमें ये 5,000 का एड्रेस प्रोटेक्शन वाला चला। देखो नॉर्मल अकाउंट 6,500 का बिल करना है। 5,000 रुपए तो मुझे रखना है अकाउंट में एनी, बाकी का पैसा हम यूज कर पाएंगे। जब तक अकाउंट चलाएंगे तब तक आपको कम से कम मिनिमम 5,000 का एफर्ट लेना चाहिए। और अगर नॉर्मल जीरो बैलेंस वाला चाहिए तो उसमें दो ऑप्शन है, या तो 6 महीने के लिए लो या 7 मंथ के लिए लो। 6 महीने के लिए चाहिए तो 5,900 रुपये का पेमेंट करना है, इसमें से 900 रुपये आपके सब्सक्रिप्शन के चार्जेस कट जाएंगे ताकि आप अपने अकाउंट से 6 महीने के लिए प्रॉपर जीरो बैलेंस में चलाएं। बाकी अगर 5,000 है, जैसे आपका अकाउंट एक्टिव हो जाएगा 3-4 घंटे अकाउंट 200 रुपये इसलिए कट रहे हैं ताकि आप ये रोजगार को
करना पड़ेगा।
कटेगा सर, कटेगा मतलब 5,900 में से 200 रुपये कट जाएगा। 6 महीने का कटेगा, 6 महीने का कटेगा। ठीक है, 6 महीने का भी 200 रुपये कटेगा। तो उसके बाद जो है आप जीरो बैलेंस वाला जीरो बैलेंस ना 1.5 लाख रुपये मिलेगा। हाई वेरिएबल अकाउंट वाले से नहीं होगा, फिर हाई वेरिएबल अकाउंट हो गया तो इसमें 2 लाख का पेमेंट करना है। 2 लाख रुपये पड़ती है सकते आप पेज करवाएं, या फिर आप 5 लाख वाला अकाउंट 5 लाख का पेमेंट करना है, 10 लाख रुपये पड़ता है। इसमें लिख देगा जो हाई वेरिएबल अकाउंट होते हैं उसमें होता है 2 लाख का पेमेंट करना है, 2 लाख रुपये पड़ती है। आधे घंटे में बताइए
ये क्या था भाई? रिलोड करना पड़ रहा है।
अच्छी बात करती हूँ एक्सेस 5 से वेरी वेरी बात सुशील कुमार से हो रही है। हेलो आवाज आ रही है सुशील की? क्योंकि बच्ची नाना बात करती है एक्सेस 5 से वेरी इवनिंग बताना चाहूंगी आपका जो कॉल कनेक्ट हुआ है ना, ये डिजिटल से नहीं कहूँगी जो बिल्कुल वैसी करने के लिए कॉल कनेक्ट हुआ है, ये रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल है। तो जो भी कुछ मैं आपसे पूछूंगी उसका आंसर से बात करते हैं। पीछे से किसी और को करना कॉल है सारे आपको मिलेंगे देखिए सबसे डिटेल्स आप मुझे अपना वेरीफाई करेंगे। सबसे पहले बताना चाहूंगी कि आपको नॉलेज होगा इस चीज का, इसमें आपको एवरेज मेंटेन करना है मंथली बेसिस पे कम से कम 5 मिनट आवाज आ रही है। नेटवर्क एरिया में देखिए आपका नेटवर्क जा रहा है। फिर केवाईसी के बाद पेमेंट करना है आपको, टोटल फंडिंग करना है 6500 रुपए, मतलब 5000 मेंटेन करना है, बिगिनिंग आप यूज कर पाएंगे। पेमेंट कैसे करेंगे ऑनलाइन में क्या यूज करते हैं हम? डेबिट कार्ड, पेटीएम, यूपीआई। ऑनलाइन में क्या यूज करते हैं आप? डेबिट कार्ड, यूपीआई। पेमेंट करने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। पेमेंट आपको केवाईसी के बाद करना, आधे घंटे का या परसों में नहीं। जब आपका पेमेंट कंप्लीट हुआ तभी प्रोसेस कंप्लीट होगा। हेलो नेटवर्क तो आ नहीं रहा आपका। हेलो
क्या दिमाग में क्या कर रहा है?
सिर्फ अभी आपको कॉल कनेक्ट करने के बाद सबके बेसिकली आपका नेटवर्क नहीं आ रहा है, नेटवर्क का इशू आ रहा है, फोन कनेक्शन आ रहा है वाला। मैं आपकी वीडियो कॉल भी ये पूछ रही थी कि इस अकाउंट के अंदर ना आपको एवरेज मेंटेन करना है 5000 से। जीरो बैलेंस करिए, जब आप पेमेंट करेंगे पेमेंट करने के बाद अकाउंट ओपन होगा। पेमेंट कर लेंगे, मेंटेन कर लेंगे, पेमेंट कैसे करेंगे भी आप 6590 का? ठीक है, तो आपके नॉलेज में है ना, बाद में ये मत बोलिएगा कि जीरो बैलेंस पे चाहिए अभी फंडिंग नहीं कर पाएगा। अगर कोई भी इशू है पेमेंट करने में या फिर अगर आप मेंटेन नहीं कर सकते हैं एवरेज, मुझे केवाईसी से पहले बताएगा कि बिना पेमेंट के अकाउंट नंबर जनरेट नहीं होगा। अकाउंट नंबर तभी आपको मिलेगा जब आपका पेमेंट कंप्लीट होगा। तो कोई इशू तो नहीं है फंडिंग करने में भी? प्रोसेस करा दूं? क्लियर है आपको? ठीक है, रीजॉइन करिए और थोड़ा सा बाहर आ जाइए, आप नेटवर्क एरिया में आइए तभी प्रोसेस कर पाओगे। थोड़ा सा जाके आप बैठे हो वहां पे, थोड़ा सा बाहर आ जाओ ना।
Bye-bye.
आ जाए पे अतुबॉय
आवाज आ रही है मिस्टर सुशील कुमार? सुशील जी आवाज आ रही है? सुशील की रुचि नाना बात करती है एक्सिस बैंक से। गुड इवनिंग। बताना चाहूंगी आपका जो कॉल मेरे साथ कनेक्ट हुआ है सर, ये डिजिटल सेविंग अकाउंट की फुल वीडियो केवाईसी करने के लिए कॉल कनेक्ट हुआ है। ये रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल है सर, तो जो भी क्वेश्चन पूछना है उसका आंसर आप देना, पीछे से कोई और नहीं, वरना कॉल रिजेक्ट हो जाएगा। नॉर्मल सेविंग अकाउंट है, अकाउंट के जितने बेनिफिट होते हैं सबके सब मिलेंगे आपको, नॉन बैंकिंग सब नहीं। अभी एक चीज और, केवाईसी कंप्लीट होने के बाद बैंक से ना पेमेंट मिल जाएगा, तो आपको पेमेंट करना है सर 6,590 का, जिसमें से 590 तो आपके डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस कटेंगे। 5,000 रुपये आपको मेंटेन करना है, बाकी पैसा आप यूज कर पाएंगे। पूरा का पूरा पैसा कुछ आता है आपके अकाउंट में जाएगा, सिर्फ 520 मिलेगा। पेमेंट करने मेंटेन करने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं, करने की मतलब क्या अपने अकाउंट में घर में किसी भी अकाउंट से कर सकते हैं, बट ये पेमेंट आपको केवाईसी के तुरंत बाद बताइए। आपके साथ यूजर है ना, उनको बोलना पीछे से कोई आंसर नहीं करना, वरना रिजेक्ट हो जाएगा। रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल में बोलेगा नहीं, बता दीजिएगा पहले। आपने अपना इनकम मेंशन किया पूरे साल का, एनुअल 5 लाख, सही है गलत है? ऑक्यूपेशन मेंशन किया आपने सेकंड क्वार्टर मतलब पूरा काम, सही है गलत है? आपने अपना ऑक्यूपेशन रियल एस्टेट ब्रोकर एजेंट आपने मेंशन किया पूरा सब, आपने तो अपना एरिया बिल्कुल बताइए। आपको देख के बता सकते हैं, लेकिन बोलना आपको पड़ेगा। जो आपका आधार है बताओ, दोबारा बोलो, दोबारा थैंक यू फॉर द कॉल। मैं कैमरा बैक करके बंद कर दूंगा ना, अगर आपको आवाज ना आई तो मैं पीछे दबा दूंगा, ठीक है? बंद कर दीजिए, बंद कर दो। साइड से पकड़ो, हाँ लेकिन ऐसे रखना भी आप सर, सीधा रखिए, हाँ लाइए नहीं। हटा दीजिए, पेपर पे साइन करके लिखिए, सिग्नेचर दिखाओ। जो आपने साइन किया, आपके नाम में क्लिक करने की आदत है, देखिए कैमरा की तरफ देखो, आवाज आ रही है ना? आवाज आ रही है? बताना चाहूंगी आपको केवाईसी पार्ट जो है ना सर कंप्लीट हो गया। अभी आप कॉल कट मत करना, कॉल मेरे यहाँ से कर दूंगा। जब मैं कॉल कट करूंगी ना, आपके पास पेमेंट पे जाएगा, आपको फंडिंग करना है 6,590 का, जिसमें से 590 आपके डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस लगेंगे, 5,000 फंडिंग करना है, बाकी आप कर पाएंगे। पेमेंट करके ना सबसे पहले 3 सेट करना वर्चुअल डेबिट कार्ड का, जब 3 सेट होगा तभी अकाउंट एक्टिवेशन में जाएगा। उसके बाद अकाउंट डिटेल का स्क्रीनशॉट लेना, ई डेबिट कार्ड और सीवीवी नंबर का, कैश टू बैंक में रिफंड नहीं करना। ग्रामीण के द्वारा फ्लिपकार्ट अमेजन पर शॉपिंग करने की सिस्टम पर 10% का कैशबैक मिलेगा। इस अकाउंट में अगर आपको बैंक की अदर सर्विस चाहिए, जैसे होम लोन, होटल लोन, क्रेडिट कार्ड, डीमेट अकाउंट, गोल्ड लोन, गाड़ी का इंश्योरेंस, मेडिकल पॉलिसी, तो सभी सर्विसेज ना आप काफी कम रेट में ले सकते हैं। बीच में कोई कॉल मत लेना भी आप। अगर डीमेट अकाउंट चाहिए ट्रेडिंग करने के लिए, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट कॉम्प्लीमेंट्री ऑफर है, अकाउंट के साथ अवेल कर सकते हैं। रेटिंग वाले ऑप्शन को क्लिक करके 1 लिख कर रेटिंग करिए, 1 मींस सिल्वर, 10 मेरे कॉल करने के बाद सोचिए भी नेक्स्ट पेज पे मेडिकल पॉलिसी का भी ऑप्शन आएगा, 15 लाख का, इसमें 2 लाख रुपए का आपका डिडक्टिबल है, 1,99 रुपए का पूरी फाइल का प्रीमियम है। रिक्वायरमेंट है तो आप उसे भी बिल कर सकते हैं। घर में किसी और का भी अकाउंट ओपन कराना है, सुशील कोई रेफरेंस देना चाहेंगे आप? किसी और का भी अकाउंट ओपन कराना है, कोई रेफरेंस देना चाहेंगे आप? ठीक है, मैं आपको ऑडियो कॉल करिए, कॉल भी करिए, बाकी का प्रोसेस मैं आपको ऑडियो कॉल में बता दूंगा। थैंक यू सो मच।
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
थोड़ी देर में आता रहे। आई वाज प्लेइंग गेम।
सर प्रोसेस को ओके कर दिया, लेकिन पेमेंट भी आया होगा आपका, कोई ऐड आया होगा मेडिकल कॉलिंग का, वो आप स्किप कर दो। अभी टोटल अमाउंट कितना दिख रहा है पेज पे, चेक करो। टोटल अमाउंट कितना दिख रहा है पेमेंट करने के लिए? पेमेंट पेज पूरा है ना अभी आपके पास?
We gonna go to the main mission guys now.
कौन होगा तो मुझे बताइए। कोई ऐड आएगा तो स्किप करना। मेरे कॉल इन करने के बाद पेमेंट पेज पे क्या आया अभी फोन पे? कोई पेज मिला फोन पे आपके? वीडियो केवाईसी सक्सेसफुल कंप्लीटेड ना, मैसेज आएगा आपके पास, नीचे पेमेंट लिंक होगा उसमें ब्लू कलर का, क्लिक करके ओटीपी एंटर करो, पेमेंट पेज खुल जाएगा आपका। कोई ऐड आएगा तो स्किप करना। कौन होगा तो बताना।
ये क्या चीज़ है? I should go to the main mission.
तो कॉल कट मत करो ना, कॉल कट करोगे तो पेमेंट कैसे प्रोसेस कराऊंगी आपका? कितनी देर में कॉल करूंगा? मुझे 5 मिनट में करके बताइए, मुझे फाइल भेजना है, वरना रिजेक्शन में चला जाएगा आपका। अगर 5-10 मिनट में आपने इन्फॉर्म नहीं किया तो मुझे रिजेक्शन में डाल दूंगी।
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Have something for me?
Oh, it's really.
Talk to you later.
आजा तू वहीं पे।
Yeah. But not
Chief of Access Bank, very good evening. हमने ऑल लोग सांगोदे से मेरी बात हुई है। तो मैं रुचि नारा बात करने के लिए बताना चाहूंगी मैम, आपका जो कॉल बटन कनेक्ट हुआ है ये डिजिटल सेविंग अकाउंट है, वीडियो केवाईसी करने के लिए कॉल कनेक्ट करूंगा। ये रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल है, तो जो भी क्वेश्चन पूछूं मैम उसका आंसर सिर्फ आप देना, पीछे से कोई और नहीं, अदरवाइज कॉल रिजेक्ट हो जाएगा। अब ये नॉर्मल सेविंग अकाउंट है, अकाउंट में जितने बेनिफिट्स होते हैं सारे आपको मिलेंगे, नॉन बेनिफिट्स नहीं। आपकी नॉलेज में होगा मैम, हम जो अपने अकाउंट से लेके हैं एक्सेस फाइल का नाम से
Sam, a fan of
अकाउंट के
excitement
अंदर कम से
drama
कम
around
12,000
here.
से एवरेज भी मेंटेन करना है आपको, मंथली बेसिस पे मेंटेन कर लेंगे एवरेज को 12,000 से।
Got those credits?
अभी केवाईसी के बाद पेमेंट करना है मैम आपको 15 15,590 का पेमेंट करना है, जिसमें से 590 का आपको डेबिट कार्ड के चार्ज रखेंगे। 12,000 रुपये आपको मेंटेन करना है, बाकी पैसा आप यूज कर पाएंगे। पेमेंट करने या मेंटेन करने को पेमेंट कैसे करेंगे फिर आप? हाँ जी।
Wonder where this will all lead.
इतना मेंटेन नहीं कर पाएंगे आप 12,000 से।
Bye. How goes?
अभी तो आपको मेंटेन करने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं
We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
है। जीरो बैलेंस में तो
Got those credits?
आपको प्रॉपर जीरो बैलेंस
You
करना
pay
चाहिए।
his tab. I'll tell you what I know.
अगर जीरो बैलेंस पे चाहिए तो एक दूसरा अकाउंट बैंक ने लॉन्च किया है, इन्फिनिटी अकाउंट। आप वो ले लो, उसके अंदर दो ऑप्शन है, या तो आप इस अकाउंट को 6 महीने के लिए ऑफर
Agreed
कर
on
सकते हो,
a
आपको साल भर।
discount,
6
right?
महीने के लिए चाहिए आपको कम जीरो
Let me
बैलेंस पे, तो
confirm the
केवाईसी के
amount.
बाद आपको पेमेंट करना है 5,900 रुपए का,
Okay.
जिसमें से 900 रुपए सिर्फ आपके
Let's
सब्सक्रिप्शन
talk.
के चार्जेस कटेंगे, ताकि आप अपने
Last
अकाउंट को
time,
प्रॉपर
I
6
was
मंथ
aware
के
I
जीरो
kept
बैलेंस
yelling
में
about
करवाएं।
the lady
बाकी
of
का जो
love.
5,000 है, जैसे आपका अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा तो अपने अकाउंट में से 5,000 आप चाहो तो यूज भी कर सकते हो, निकाल सकते हो। और 6
That's
मंथ
only
के
one
बाद भी अगर आपको
planet.
लगता है कि अकाउंट जीरो
Hardly
बैलेंस
an
पे रखना है,
entire
तो इशू नहीं है,
patrol
तो आप इसे
route.
कंटिन्यू करो, सिर्फ 150
I
रुपए
got
पर
what I
मंथ
got,
कटेगा,
okay?
150 रुपीस पर मंथ कटेगा।
Fine.
मतलब जो 900 रुपए आप दे रहे
We'll
हो
make
6
do.
महीने का, अगर ऐसे कैलकुलेट करते हो तो 150 रुपए पड़
It's
रहा है आपको पर
nothing
मंथ।
like fresh air filters. Am I right?
इसमें कोई डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस पेमेंट करने के बाद ही होगा मैम। इसमें कोई डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस नहीं, आपके कुछ चेक बुक के चार्जेस नहीं है, कोई एवरेज मेंटेन करने का कंडीशन नहीं लगाएगी। अगर 12-15 हज़ार ले रहे हो तो चार्जेस लग जाएंगे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। आप जीरो बैलेंस पे रखो तो चार्जेस नहीं लगेंगे। और यही अकाउंट साल भर के लिए चाहिए। मैंने 5,000 तो मेंटेन करने के लिए बोला ही नहीं आपको। कौन सा वाला बोल रहा आप? 5,900 का इनिशियल फंडिंग करना है अकाउंट ओपन करने के लिए, जिसमें से 900 रुपए कट जाएंगे आपके सब्सक्रिप्शन के। 5,000 आप यूज कर सकते हो, वो आप ही का पैसा है, निकाल सकते हो जैसे अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा। ठीक है, 900 रुपए भी जो आप दे रहे हो, अगर उसे कैलकुलेट करते हो तो 6 महीने का पर मंथ का 150 रुपए पड़ता है वो आपको। 6 महीने का तो अभी दे दोगे, 6 महीने के बाद भी कंटिन्यू करना है तो उसे 150 रुपए पर मंथ कटेगा। एवरी मंथ 150 रुपीस कटेंगे 6 मंथ के बाद। और यही अकाउंट अगर साल भर के लिए चाहिए तो केवाईसी के बाद पेमेंट करना है मैम 6,650 का, जिसमें से 1,650 रुपये आपके सब्सक्रिप्शन के चार्जेस कटेंगे, बाकी पैसा आप यूज कर पाएंगे। रिमेनिंग और फर्दर भी कंटिन्यू करना है तो 150 रुपीस पर मंथ कटेगा आपका। कोई इशू तो नहीं है? तो अभी तो जीरो बैलेंस पे ही मिल रहा है मैम। ये अकाउंट आप किस पर्पस से ओपन करा थे वैसे आप? क्या पर्पस आप अकाउंट मिलेगा एक्चुअल बैंक में? हमें किसी और का भी अकाउंट ओपन कराने को रेफरेंस देना चाहिए। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट हम चार्जेस क्या कट रहे हैं? आप देखो, नॉर्मल अगर अकाउंट ओपन कराते हो किसी भी बैंक से तो बैंक आपको डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस नहीं ले रहा है साल के, ठीक है। उसके अलावा आपको बैंक ये भी बोलता है कि अगर आप मेंटेन नहीं करोगे एवरेज तो चार्जेस लग जाएंगे। यहाँ तो बैंक आपको डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस नहीं ले रहा है, ना ही आपको मेंटेन करने का कंडीशन लगाया है। इसके अलावा बैंक आपको ये भी बोल रहा है कि जीरो बैलेंस में अगर आप अपनी मर्जी से कुछ पैसा रखते हो तो बैंक उस पर इंटरेस्ट भी देगा। जो नॉर्मल अकाउंट में बेनिफिट मिलते हैं वो उसी अकाउंट में सेम बेनिफिट आपको मिलेंगे। जैसे कि आपको होम लोन, क्रेडिट कार्ड, डीमेट लोन, गोल्ड लोन, गाड़ी का इंश्योरेंस, मेडिकल पॉलिसी फ्री कम रेट पे मिलेगा। शॉपिंग करेंगे वहाँ 10% तक का कैशबैक मिलेगा। एफडी कराएंगे अच्छे रुपये में इंटरेस्ट पे करा सकते हैं। सारे बेनिफिट तो मिल रहे हैं आपको रिक्स होते हैं मैम, सभी सर्विसेज मिल रही है ना बैंक की। और कोई कंडीशन नहीं लगाया तो अगर आप बैंक से जीरो बैलेंस पे अकाउंट ओपन कराओगे तो बैंक बदले में कुछ तो चार्ज करेगा। ऐसे नहीं होता है मैम। आप एक मुझे बात बताइए, अगर आप ऑफलाइन भी अकाउंट ओपन करते हो तो वहाँ पे पहले चेक देते हो, जब तक चेक क्लियर नहीं होता बैंक आपको अकाउंट नंबर नहीं देता। तो अगर ऑनलाइन प्रोसेस करें तो बैंक की टर्म एंड कंडीशन चेंज नहीं ना हो जाएगा। ऑनलाइन का मतलब है कि कस्टमर को कहीं जाना ना पड़े, घर बैठे बैठे ही आप अपना 5 से 10 मिनट में अकाउंट ओपन कर लो, कोविड से ले लो, इसलिए होता है। तो यहाँ पे भी तो केवाईसी के बाद पेमेंट तो करना ही पड़ेगा मैम। बिना पेमेंट के अकाउंट नंबर कैसे जनरेट कर देगा? पेमेंट कर लेंगे भी आप? फिलहाल में से रिजेक्ट कर रही हूँ, फंडिंग आपके पास आया, आप दोबारा प्रोसेस करिए फिर से, ठीक है मैम। थैंक यू सो मच, हैव अ नाइस डे।
देबो ना तो जाने दो।
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window.
Morris is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Howdy.
Have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
To Mars, they say. The bay is great, they say. So's the crippling depression.
Hey.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
It's not easy. Captain on deck.
We have liftoff.
Wee! और नंदू
अरे अतुआ
क्या कर रहे हो?
गेम खेल रहा, तू भी आजा।
कौन सा मैप चला रहे? मैप कौन सा है?
एपेक्स
मैप ओलंपस।
एपेक्स
चल मैप बोल रहा हूँ, मैप एपेक्स है क्या?
Aim point reached. Orbit
हाँ बोलते
आजा
हैं।
आजा।
Actually, को वैसे भाई मेरी टीम में मैं ऑनबल
आने को
दूसरी बात करती हूँ पर आज सामने लिखा आपको किस जान नहीं आ रहा है मुझे तो पर आज हमने आपको जो कॉल कर सकता है वैसे भी तुरंत से उन्हीं काउंट की कंप्लीट की बैठी है लेकिन कॉल करेंगे तो ये रिकॉर्ड में कॉल है तो दूसरी person को ना पांच जो बात में लेती पीछे से किसी और को नहीं करना पॉजिटिव होगा ये नॉवल सेविंग काउंट है सर अकाउंट के जितने मैंने कुछ नहीं है सब आपको मिलेंगे नॉन बैंकिंग सब अभी जो आपने अकाउंट नहीं किया एक्टिव रहेगा जीरो वाले तो वाला यूटिलिटी अकाउंट करेंगे आपको यूनी वाला अकाउंट चाहिए नॉर्मल अकाउंट चाहिए जिसमें आप 12,000 से एफएन मेंटेन करना है अगर आप मेंटेन करोगे आपकी सेविंग है तो बैंक इंटरेस्ट भी देगा क्वार्टरली डिपॉजिट भी होता है बैंक सभी बेनिफिट्स कंपैरेटिव रहेंगे जैसे कि आपको होम लोन क्रेडिट कार्ड डिमेट अकाउंट मिलेंगे मेडिकल पर्सनल
टाइम टू गो टू वीनस बॉयज, टाइम टू गो टू वीनस। स्टारफील्ड चल रहा हूँ मस्त सेम है।
अगर जीरो बैलेंस में भी तो नहीं केवल दो ऑप्शन है इसमें आप इस अकाउंट या तो 6 महीने के लिए ऑप्ट कर सकते हैं जीरो बैलेंस पे या तो
हेलो
6 महीने के लिए चाहिए तो केवाईसी के बाद ना आपको पेमेंट करना है 5,000
बाबा राकेश कोई कब तक आते टेले जन्नो
ताकि आप अपने अकाउंट को प्रॉपर
बाबा
जीरो बैलेंस में
कब तक आते राकेश कोई टेले जन्नो
इनफिनिटी अकाउंट को आपके पास दो ऑप्शन
आगो बाबा के फोन के जिज्ञेस करा जावती लीती
No
ideas, but they appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Faroon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
और बाकी का पैसा आप यूज कर पाएंगे
No other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by our fleet.
फर्दर भी अगर 6 महीने के बाद अगर आपको कंटिन्यू करना है आप कंटिन्यू कर सकते हैं सिर्फ
But I
परमानेंट का
think I
रेट
see something else that might.
6 महीने का आप जो पे कर
There's
रहे
a
हैं
UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships.
जिसमें कोई डेबिट कार्ड
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
साल वाला तो बताओ उसमें आपको पेमेंट कर लेंगे पेमेंट कैसे करेंगे 5,900 तक केवाईसी के बाद पेमेंट आपको केवाईसी के जस्ट 5 to 10 मिनट्स में करना है आधे घंटे का अंदर वर्ष में अगर पेमेंट करने में दिक्कत है या अभी आप पेमेंट नहीं
3 ships to L1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
ठीक है आपको डिटेल बताइए पहले कैमरा के साथ देखो फेस का फोटो लेना आपका तो आप आंसर सिर्फ करेक्ट या रॉन्ग में देना वही आंसर करना है आपको आंसर आपने देना किसी को पूछने वाले किसी और को नहीं बोलना किसी बात आपने अपना इनकम मेंशन किया एनुअल 1,20,000 ऑक्यूपेशन स्टूडेंट सोर्स ऑफ फंड आपने मेंशन किया इन्वेस्टमेंट इनकम तीनों चीजें करेक्ट है या रॉन्ग है आपने को अपने मम्मी का नाम बताइए माता जी का नाम बताओ थैंक को और तरीका है मुझे आपने मेंशन किया आगे 1,20,000 करेक्ट है वहाँ ओके तो कैमरा टर्न कर दूसरे बैक कैमरा से बैक कैमरा अगर आवाज ना आए तो प्लीज अपना हेडफोन लगा लेना ठीक है की आवाज आ रही है
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in generationzero's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
अभी आ रही है आवाज मैं कैमरा बैक करके टाइम कर दूंगी आपका एक पेपर पे साइन कर दीजिए अब ऑडिबल ना आवाज आ रही है ना
To all UC-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
उसके बाद सेटिंग पे क्लिक करके अपना पिन जनरेट करना होगा सिलेक्ट कार्ड का फिर अकाउंट में उनका स्क्रीनशॉट लेना डेबिट कार्ड और सीवीवी लगाना जब पिन सेट होगा तभी अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा ग्रैब के द्वारा खुद आपको उनकी शॉपिंग करने से वहाँ 10% का कैशबैक मिलेगा अकाउंट पे अगर आपको अदर सर्विस चाहिए लाइक क्रेडिट कार्ड या मेडिकल कॉस्ट तो सभी सर्विसेज में आप फिर काफी कम रेट ले सकते हैं ट्रेडिंग अगर आप करते हैं तो डीमेट अकाउंट में ले सकते हैं उसके ऊपर रेटिंग वाले ऑप्शन पे क्लिक करके वहाँ पे रेटिंग करेंगे वहाँ पे स्कोर किसी और का भी अकाउंट नंबर कराना है तो रिफरेंस देना पड़ेगा इसके अलावा इस अकाउंट में बैंक आपको एक वेलकम ऑफर भी दे रहा है ऑफर बैंक अपने खाते कस्टमर को प्रोवाइड करता है कंपनी बैंक तो एक्सिस बैंक का टाटा एटी के साथ आया है बैंक आपको 15 लाख का मेडिकल कॉस्ट मिल रहा है जिसमें आपको पूरा कर देना पड़ा है 2999 अकाउंट का बर्थडे का कॉस्ट सिर्फ 98 पड़ेगा कोविड पॉलिसी में 3 दिन के बाद कवर देगा टैक्स अगर आप इसको देखते हो मेडिकल पॉलिसी अगर कौन है अकाउंट नंबर ठीक है तो उसे स्किप करना आपने तो बताइए किस नंबर पे कॉल करूँ बाकी का प्रोसेस मैं आपको ऑडियो कॉल करूँगा मैंने तो 3 नंबर से भी काउंट है काउंट सभी मेरे को मिलेंगे मांगे और कुछ नंबर आपको कॉल तो नंबर आप ही के पास है बुकिंग कंडीशन में कॉल आप ही करके ठीक है मैं कॉल करी थैंक यू फॉर गिविंग अस दिस नाइस
क्या
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready.
चल रहा है ना ब्रो, अरे नींबू का क्या हो जा रहा है?
बोल ना
अच्छा,
पापा है
तुम्हारे बैकग्राउंड में आवाज आई रही।
अरे
खेल रहा है क्या
हाँ
एपेक्स?
हाँ खेल आजा
तो थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा आई एम प्लेइंग स्टारफील्ड माय फ्रेंड।
अरे
मेरे को मैसेज कर देना कुछ रहेगा तो, ठीक है? मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, या फिर तू म्यूट कर दे, तेरे इसमें आवाज आ रहा है बैकग्राउंड से।
नहीं कर रहा
Never know who else might be scavenging there.
No station can be docked with, allowing you to hold them the location of the ship in your hood, and then fly to the next from the ship. Hey, ऐसा है क्या? यही chill up, left it, left it, the plastic, laser, remember that? वही मारो बड़ा, मेरा भी दिमाग खराब है, मारना थोड़ी है भाई, बूस्ट करो ना, रुक जा, the speed is fine, works. You don't need speed like टर्न मार, ऐसे नहीं, ओए लैंड करना है भाई, मरना नहीं है। ओ ओ शिप नहीं तोड़नी भाई, ओए फिर कैसे होगा? Runs. My gosh. Okay, good. Boom.
Docking cycle complete.
Two steps in and we're... looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the crew. Just countless desperate bodies scavenging and killing to survive.
टीम टीम चल रही है अंदर।
That was an ecliptic mercenary. Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Very hard.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
बस पढ़नी है। Oh my. Physical, energy. Sleep on you. Serious?
Let's do this.
Bus. What?
day for you.
कैमरा की तरफ देखो लाइट मीडियम आएगी बताना चाहूंगी वेरी डिफिकल्ट आपको कॉल कर सकता है फर्स्ट डिफिकल्ट रीडिंग आउट की वीडियो को वैसे ही कॉल करेगा ये रिकॉर्डिंग कॉल है सुनो तो जो भी क्वेश्चन पूछूंगी ना उसका आंसर आप देना बीच में कोई ऑडियो है ना कॉल में दिख जाएगा ये नॉर्मल सेविंग अकाउंट है पूरी नॉर्मल सेविंग अकाउंट कितने बेनिफिट सारे आपको मिलेंगे नॉन सब कुछ आपकी नॉलेज में होगा अभी आपने अकाउंट सेलेक्ट किया एक्सेस मेथड जीरो बैलेंस वाला इंक्रीडिंग अकाउंट सेलेक्ट किया आपने लिंक वाला अकाउंट चाहिए या फिर नॉर्मल बेसिक अकाउंट चाहिए जिसमें आप 12,000 से एवरेज मेंटेन करना है अगर मेंटेन करोगे आपकी सेविंग कैश होगा बैंक इंटरेस्ट भी देगा और अदर सर्विसेज भी प्रोटेक्ट मिलेंगी मेंटेन कर लेंगे एवरेज 12,000 से
We still need to find any... No problem.
आपने या तो आप 6 महीने के लिए ले सकते हो अकाउंट जीरो बैलेंस पे या तो साल भर के लिए आप कर सकते हैं अगर 6 महीने के लिए चाहिए तो भी केवाईसी के बाद
Old
आपको
star
पेमेंट करना है
yards and
5,900
sounds good. Lead on.
चार्जेस कटेंगे ताकि आप अपने अकाउंट को प्रॉपर 6 महीने के लिए जीरो बैलेंस
We still need to find...
बाकी का
Let's
जो
see what
पैसा है
you've got.
5,000 जैसे आपका अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा 2-3 महीने या 1 महीने तो आप उसे यूज कर सकते हैं 6 महीने के बाद भी अगर आपको फर्दर लगता है सिंगल की जीरो बैलेंस पे रखना है बैंकिंग सर्विसेज सही है तो आप उसे कंटिन्यू भी कर सकते हो पर मंथ का सिर्फ 150 रुपये कटेगा आप जो 6 महीने का 900 रुपये दे रहे हो अगर उसे कैलकुलेट करोगे तो महीने का 150 रुपये ही पड़ता है आपको ठीक है और इस अकाउंट में कोई डेबिट कार्ड के चार्जेस नहीं है कोई चेकबुक के चार्जेस नहीं है कोई आईएमपीएस के चार्जेस नहीं है कुछ एवरेज मेंटेन करने का कंडीशन नहीं है कोई मेंटेनेंस चार्जेस नहीं है ठीक है ये सारी बेनिफिट आपको इस अकाउंट के अंदर मिलेंगे आप वैसे ये अकाउंट किस पर्पस से ओपन करेंगे क्या पर्पस है एक्सिस बैंक में अकाउंट खोलने का आपको अपना अकाउंट ओपन कराना है कि घर में किसी और का भी अकाउंट ओपन कराना है कोई डिफरेंस नहीं लेना चाहिए अभी आप क्या करते हैं कहाँ जॉब करते हैं आप ओके आपको ये तो मैंने 6 मंथ वाला बताया अगर साल भर वाला चाहिए तो केवाईसी के बाद आपको पेमेंट करना है 6,650 का इसमें से 1,650 रुपये आपके सब्सक्रिप्शन की चार्जेस कटेंगे ताकि आप अपने अकाउंट को प्रॉपर से 1 साल के लिए जीरो बैलेंस पे चला पाओ बाकी के जो पैसे जैसे आपका अकाउंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा आप यूज कर सकते हैं और साल भर के बाद भी अगर आपको लगता है कि अकाउंट जीरो बैलेंस में रखना है आप कंटिन्यू करो तो 150 रुपये पर मंथ कटेगा आपका तो ये 6 महीने वाला करना है आपको साल भर वाला जीरो बैलेंस पे पेमेंट कर देंगे भी आप 5,900 रुपये का पेमेंट कैसे करोगे इसका जब तक आप पेमेंट नहीं करेंगे अकाउंट नंबर जनरेट कैसे करेगा बैंक आप नॉर्मल अगर ऑफलाइन भी अकाउंट ओपन कराते हो बैंक जाके भी तो वहाँ पे आपको चेक देना पड़ता है जब तक आप चेक नहीं दोगे क्लियर नहीं होगा अकाउंट नंबर देगा बैंक आपको नहीं देगा ना इसी तरह से अगर ऑनलाइन भी प्रोसेस करते हो जब तक पेमेंट नहीं करोगे तो अकाउंट नंबर कैसे जनरेट होगा अकाउंट नंबर देने के लिए पहले पेमेंट करना पड़ेगा 5,900 का जिसमें से 5,000 आप यूज करके 900 रुपये कटेंगे बिना पेमेंट के नहीं आएगा नंबर आपका फिर इधर एक्सेस बैंक में नहीं आता है पेमेंट करने के बाद पेमेंट कैसे करेंगे कर लेंगे इसका हाँ जी पहले तो आप सामने देखिए पहले आप सामने देखिए मैं आपसे ये पूछूं कि पेमेंट कैसे करोगे 5,000 रुपये आप कर पाएंगे नहीं कर पाएंगे पड़ेगा सर आप डेबिट कार्ड आप कैसे भी पेमेंट कर सकते हो ऑनलाइन पे पेमेंट ऑनलाइन करना हाँ तो घर में किसी और की भी डेबिट कार्ड बैंक में यूपीआई से पेमेंट कर सकते हो भी ना आपको या फ्रेंड सर्कल में किसी की भी अकाउंट काफी से रिजेक्ट कर दूँ दोबारा प्रोसेस थैंक यू सो मच।
Switching to a new target.
Which from exercising very big after Ramnivasi होगी Ramnivasi वासा रही है अच्छी बात है कि फ्रेंड से वेरी ईवनिंग बताना सामने देखो ना वीडियो कॉल पे बताना चाहूंगी आप लोग कॉल कर सकते हैं वैसे भी वीडियो से भी कॉल तो मुझे ऐसे करने के लिए कॉल करेंगे ये कॉल ही पर वहां पे लगी आंसर आप पीछे तो कोई और आंसर करेगा अगर आप मान लो सोचिए ये नॉर्मल से नहीं बोलते आपकी नॉलेज होगा कि आप कौन से देखिए आपको का नॉर्मल उसका केवाईसी होने के बाद आपको पेमेंट करना है सिर्फ 16,500 तो इसमें 590 आप पेमेंट करना है 12,000 पेमेंट करना है बाकी पेमेंट करनी है वेटिंग कितने करेंगे आप कटिंग? आप 2 महीने के बाद दोबारा प्रोसेस करिए, आपके पास कॉल आता है। धन्यवाद।
You're next. You left?
हटना भैया, काय को ब्लॉक
Bring it on.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
क्या हो गया?
ये प्रोग्राम है इसका।
क्या प्रोग्राम मतलब?
बताओ ना यार।
ये वाला प्रोग्राम है आज?
नहीं बकवास मत करो।
ये तो प्रोग्राम है ही।
खाने का प्रोग्राम क्या? जल्दी बताओ।
बनाओ उड़ो कुछ भी, क्या बनाऊं? राजमा रूजमा बनाओ।
बारात में लोग आए हैं, तुम भी आप बना के खाया करो।
ये कहाँ गया ये मैं?
सुनो मेरी बात सुनो, ये 2 मिनट के लिए बंद करोगे? अरे सुनो ना।
Looks like it's Neptune next.
क्या खाना है?
Until later.
चिकन है? चिकन?
नहीं चिकन में तो नहीं बनाऊंगा।
क्यों? भाई थोड़ा सा मंगा लेते हैं, आने पैसे कंट्रीब्यूट।
तो नेपट्यून, अब नेपट्यून जाना है।
अरे बताओ ना।
क्या?
आप कंट्रीब्यूट के पैसे मंगा लेते हैं।
नेपट्यून।
अरे बताओ ना यार। खाना है क्या? हैं? ये बोलो ना जल्दी, मुझे काम नहीं करना। खाना है तो बताओ। हैं? नहीं? बोलो वरना मैं दाल बनाऊंगी।
क्या बोल रही हो?
चिकन।
नहीं मना किया।
किसने मना किया है? अब कौन मना?
मम्मी ने, मम्मी मना कर रही थी।
कब कर रही थी मना?
मेरे जाने के बाद बनवा लेना।
All green on release.
We're free to
अब अरे हाँ।
कब मना? अभी तो जब बीमार थी तो पीछे आपने चिकन मंगाया था, घर में चिकन बनाया था और मुझे बोलोगी मना किया। अभी तो खाया था मैंने चिकन, जब मैं बीमार थी पीछे। उस दिन आपने मंगवाया था चिकन। मेरे को सही से बताओ, मजाक मत करो।
मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं।
मैंने अभी तो बताया था, अभी तो आपने मंगवाया था चिकन, मेरी बीमारी थी तब मैं बीमार हुई थी, आपने चिकन मंगवाया था, बनाया था।
मना किया आपको तो खाना नहीं चाहिए साला, मतलब पता नहीं क्या मना किया डॉक्टर।
रोज खा गया फिर वो जो रो रहे हो जो, और जब खुद से मंगा दिया तब अपनी मर्जी से, तब कुछ नहीं। खाना ही नहीं खाना, खाना ही नहीं खाना। अरे मेरा गुस्सा आ रहा है, बताओ मेरे को, मैं दाल बना दूँ। कब मना किया? उनको मत कराओ।
मना किया मैंने, बोल दिया ना, वो सुन नहीं आता क्या?
अब मेरे बीमारी थी तब नहीं कहता मैंने आपको मंगाने के लिए खरीदी, तो उन्होंने बना लिया फटाफट से कढ़ाई में।
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Marks, I get one. Get down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Container means fuel goods.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
कुछ भी नहीं। अरे यहाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं है। हेलो ठीक है। क्या हाल है तुम्हारे भाई? जाओ आंटी जी मारो। नाटक है। Oh my god, this game!
We need to rescue that vanguard.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
My god, the bugs are really
तो जगा देना बिना
annoying.
कर देना
मैं
कहीं मिलेगा पर मैं उंगली नहीं दिखानी। ये देख रहा 2 उंगली, ये देख रहा हाथ, ये देख रहा जगा देना नाम से।
मैं कुछ नहीं करने वाला।
बता दिया मैंने आपको।
जो करना
यहाँ पे ये नहीं कि हमने काम छोड़ दिया खाना खाओ आपके लिए। और आप कुछ ना करो।
मैं अटक गया। लो लो अरे नहीं मुझे कुछ क्या मंगाना बताओ।
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
अरे यार आपको खाना है, मेरे को क्यों बोल रही हो?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
पैसे मैं अपने से भरूंगा। Shit.
कुछ नहीं मंगाना,
Oh,
रहने दो
that.
उसको।
Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately.
दाल भात।
Spacers,
तो
balloon
नहीं है,
zealots,
आप चावल
plus
बना रही हूँ मैं।
Ecliptic tracking me down.
ऑर्डर मत देना, बिना पूछे, ला मेरा फोन।
We
मैं
ran
देखता
into
हूँ
a
उसके
few
बाद मैं आपको
members
बताऊंगा,
of
ऑर्डर नहीं करूंगा।
Ecliptic at the Nova
मैं नहीं करूंगा, ऑर्डर
Galactic
कैसे
Dial.
करूंगा?
I'm guessing they were after you.
मेरे फोन में भी गेम मत चलाना, बता रही हूँ।
That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Wait.
Thanks again for the rescue.
ओए आर्टिफैक्ट दे दे।
Next time you're in Sidonia, hit me up.
ओए मेरी आर्टिफैक्ट दे दे, मेरे आर्टिफैक्ट, वरना छोड़ूंगा नहीं। Guys, if anyone is in the chat, I'm really sorry because I cannot see the chat. There is no one in the chat as usual. Nice. Let's go back. Okay, we are done here. Madam. Are we done here, bro? Oh. Move, bro. Move.
Hey, good luck with that. Bro, whatever it is. Hope it's what you were looking for.
Good
Oh,
work.
yeah.
Let's get back to the lodge.
कल्टी मारो भाई, कल्टी मारो। पहले मैं अपने आप को हील करूंगा बाप। चलो बाबा। This game is really nice. I'm liking this game, you know.
We're loose.
We are done here. What to do now? Oh, sorry. We are back. Oh my god, you are
I
here,
am
bro.
at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
But the graphics look really nice, guys. Oh, Marani.
How can I be of service? I will accept any and all items. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I need this baby. Oh. Yeah, the Constellation spacesuit added. Constellation spacesuit added. I expected champion.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Hurry back.
I cannot wait to meet him.
Okay, guys.
It's been ages since
I think it has been 6 hours playing this game. I love this game, but you need time to play this game. So with that, we're gonna close the stream. We're gonna be playing Atubois. So everyone, if you're watching later, thank you for your precious time. And with that, we're gonna close the stream. Thank you everyone for fun, and bye bye. Take care and sayonara.